Lady, that's not a warning, that's a delight. Bring on the humor. So we're right on there. We got pickup from yesterday. I was a little bit delayed out there getting coffee set up because it wasn't brewed. No. So I'm gonna grab that here in 30 minutes or so. Should be done in about 15. Had a little bit, but it ran out. You know what? Give everyone a chance to jump in. We're gonna do this and just find out what this even is. I don't even know what this is. Rippers, the next generation of hackers who use virtual reality simulation to secure
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Interesting. So, Breach is just playing as basically a Ripper hacker in their sense. Netrunner, if you want to go with Cyberpunk. Sure.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the...
We just saw this. Hmm. Sure. It's a challenge like nothing else. Uh, really? And what do I get out of teaming up with you? So I know you won't just take the data I extract and screw me over. We don't. We'll see how it goes.
All right, Ripper, let's get started. Check my message board for a link to the Palisades lava wall servers.
Okay, so this is all new stuff we can do. Let's try this out, and then we'll jump right in. I want to see what this is.
You need to find data towers. Access the one ahead of you to begin. The server blocks ahead are vulnerable to remote hacking. Use it on them to clear a path.
Oh, I did that wrong. Have to get it at the right time.
Some towers hold more data than others. You must reach the data objective for the breach point to reopen.
So it's not dissimilar to the game itself. There's a few things that are a little bit different.
One or two more towers should do it. That's it. You have enough data. The breach point is open, but the AI core has activated its lockdown sequence. Hurry. If you don't get to the exit in time, any data data your avatar carries will be lost.
Where's the exit? Down below. Well, I'm trying, but you didn't make it clear how to get there.
Well done, Reaper. As promised, the data you extracted has been converted into credits and experience. This is Palisades lava wall. The barrier protecting the corporate data we're after. I've hacked a booster pack into the next node. Open it now.
Okay. Reward node. Raids, weapons, exclusives. Okay.
Booster packs contain a variety of items that can help you survive. Access the next server and you'll see how to equip them.
Interesting. We'll have to play with this then. I figured I'd do this while I got coffee finished. That's interesting. The whole little, like, virtual reality hacking mini game that they have connected to the actual thing. So I'm gonna run and grab coffee because it should be done. That's part of why I did that first. Just wanted to check it out, share it all with you because I'd never seen it. It's the first I've seen it. I'll be right back in just a moment with coffee and we'll dive in hard and see what we can do. Sorry. That took longer than it should have because someone didn't turn something off, so I had to deal with a bit of a spill problem. Yay, great fun. All right. So I played around with it a little bit yesterday to see about upping some of the visuals. There's a mod that did that. And then one did a few balancing things. Kind of was the same mod. No, you loaded the wrong one. All right, so I got something to eat if I need it. Cut coffee, large cup. So, we're ready to dive in. Let's see what we can find today. So we saw this at the end of yesterday. We got to this station. Figured we'd dive in and see what we can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whee! It seems more sensitive than it was yesterday. I mean, not the mouse, but the moving around. Didn't go up. Gas. We don't have the gas filters yet. Ooh, more med, go. The one mod's claim to up the graphics, but I'm not really seeing it, chat. Are you?
Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is it my imagination or did everything go to hell after the incident?
I mean, it's not your imagination. Subtitles are on, but we're not getting subtitles.
No, you're right. Thousands of companies closed, hundreds of people.
Woo! Everything went dark. No, what happened? We don't have revolver. There's a box for you. Then we find some more loot. No. Very well then, we shall move on to a new locale in search of that which we must have. Oh, you
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit and be
be
quick about it.
polite.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
That's what I thought. Hey, Malkoff. Hey, NJ. Tell you about this game. What about it? Are you wanting to know, like, gameplay standpoint, story standpoint? In which of the 4 games? This one, or the first one, or the second one, or the third one, which was the first one in this? Game about, it's about cybernetics. It's a dystopian future about cybernetics. And it's very much an RPG where you play through the story and you make choices that have effects. In the previous game, we got forced into becoming augmented due to trauma damage. And so this one, we wound up having a lot of augmentations put on us. Arms, legs. We later found out that that wasn't actually needed. This game picks up after that one, where we have 2 years roughly of our memory missing. And so we have some experimental augs that we didn't even know where they came from. And so we have to figure that out and deal with it and go from there. The issue at the end of last game was that someone hacked the AUG system and put it out and made them go crazy. So all augmented people went absolute evil bonkers and started doing very bad things. That has made there be a very large separation between support for and against augmentation. Now, some AUGs are simply due to prosthetic requirements, right? Someone gets in an accident and loses a limb. Some do it for the benefits that it offers. It's very much like Cyberpunk in that regard. Cyberpunk and Deus Ex have a lot in common in a lot of ways. They're both dystopian settings. They both have augmentations. There's both perspectives of whether it is good or not to do the augmentations. But you find out in the first game that he actually had more augmentation put on him than he needed, because they're trying to amp him up to make him more capable. But after the incident, is what they call it, where Augs went crazy, he disappeared for a few years, apparently was rescued and put in his secret base in Alaska, and that's probably where he got these prototype augmentations that he didn't know he had, that were hidden. Oh yeah, they mentioned this, so we need to, how do we drop? Sorry, I got distracted because one of the mods messed with the inventory a little bit, so you have to drop your items and pick them back up. So I'm just looking for a good place to do that. This is a good place to do that. Whoop. I think we may have just caused it to crash because I forgot to drop it out before we did that. And they said you should drop it before you mess with it. It was mainly visual enhancements. We'll try that one more time. If you have other questions too, let me know. thinking about it, Malkov. Not sure. Okay, so that's just actually causing the game to crash because of it. So I need to find the mod and remove it and then put it back in. Sorry about this, chat. I didn't realize it was doing that because I didn't have a chance to mess with that part. Nah, I know what I need to do. I mean, we could start over, but we don't need to. They changed where things were. Give me a moment. Steam changed where a setting was on their thing, to be clear. No, you didn't do what I told you to. Okay, it's just getting the files that I had to edit before and make sure everything's working, validating it's working, and then we'll be good to throw it in place, and then we will jump back in. There was the other one. But yeah, I'm considering streaming tonight since Kingmaker's not going. I haven't decided yet because of things that are making me not be able to as well. Children being crazy at times. Yay. So we'll see. This one doesn't modify. I gotta take care of something. Hold on. Well, that was a crazy, terrible noise. I was using a fan to try to dry up the spot where someone had something leak, and apparently somehow the part on it got tilted or damaged, so it started hitting, and all I heard was this like awful, like grinding, shredding noise. Not what you want to hear. So that's been a day. Hi, chat. Hi. How are you? How are you, chat? That was crazy. That noise was terrible. Now I'm just trying to get my heart rate down. It sounded like something was being shredded to pieces, which essentially was, but it was just hitting. Hey, Queen Courtney, I just had a heart attack, nearly. Well, sort of. More metaphorical than literal, luckily, but boy. Oh, yeah. Someone caused a spill to happen. So I tried to get a fan to run to help dry it up. And all of a sudden, I just heard this like horrid grinding, shredding noise. A part in the fan got off centered and started hitting and basically like starting to damage itself and grinding itself. Yet not cool. That was not a nice noise. And so it just, gets your heart racing a little bit. And I just. Yeah. That was a lot. So we're about to relaunch the game here in a moment, but I just getting my heart rate back down. I guess the game needs to have a heart rate monitor or something, because wow, that was not what I was expecting. All right, what is going on? Oh, it hasn't verified the file yet. Why haven't you verified the file? That's weird. Why are you saying it's going to take you that long to verify the file? Oh, it's not black. It's actually black. I got a mod to improve something on the game, but in doing so, it caused a break on our inventory that I didn't catch yesterday. And so I was trying to get it to download just those files that it needs to fix it. And Steam is being a pill. That one's not in here. I can do this one. So the other game everyone voted for was this one. So I'm just going to quickly pull it up, make sure all the settings are good while that one finishes validating and getting the last couple files. It's only a couple files, so I don't know why Steam has to go through and search every single one thoroughly. I don't know why I can't do a spot check, verify things missing. Cool. So it's working. Seizure warning. Does anyone have seizures? Eshklash. past history. Yeah, something like that. Oh. See, I can see it there, chat. What level does it need to be for you guys to see the image there on the right? Not letting me really see the preview very well. Of course, my phone is really small, which means it's hard to see. Six you can, five a little bit. Guess we can always drop it back down if it's too much. Overall volume. Enable subtitles. Yes. Self, allied, neutral, hostile. We good with that? Seems to be okay on the phone from what I'm seeing, but like I said, it's a very small image. Just leave it as that one, I think, for now. Cool. The sound good on this, chat? Is our volume good? The audio mixer says it's good, but we know how we trust audio mixers, not that much. So they have suggested mods within the game itself. I was wondering why there wasn't many. Is there any mods you guys recommend that you're like, hey, this really improves it? There is, let me know. Cool. All right. So this is on the list to do as well. Are we done? Almost. Why are you not done? There's literally like 4 small files. Okay, chat. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm really okay. No, I'm not. I'm lying to you. I'm frustrated. I should have just backed the files up and assumed that they're going to break. Oh, actually, well, let's doing that. Let's do this. Why are you not showing? I literally selected it and told you to show it. You just refused to show it, apparently. That is really weird. I will do it this way then. So, are there any of these that you guys would be interested in seeing while Deus Ex finishes its 2% that it has to finish? Can I make these icons smaller? No. Why would Steam let it be that controllable? I've done this one a little bit on my own. It's not bad. It's a space flying game. I wouldn't mind getting back into Dragon's Dogma. Fabledom looked interesting, where it was a little building
Once upon a time, in a strange,
in a
faraway
more
land,
artistic
the
way.
heir to a vast kingdom ventured forth, eager to start life anew. Together with a group of loyal, hard-working fablings, a new village was formed.
So, maybe? Um, what's the other one? We could do War Tales. We did a little bit of that. Not many of you seemed interested last time I did it, but if you are, let me know. We could do that again. Pegasus Expedition looked interesting. It's a space game. You kind of like Stellaris in some ways. And it's its own variant and everything, but that's perspective. If you like city building, we have End Zone, stuff like that. If you like post-apocalyptic ones, we have others. Red Solstice is a squad-based thing, kind of like XCOM, that we could do. Rebel Galaxy was one I looked at doing. I don't know if you guys know that one or not, but you fly a ship around and have a crazy time. It reminds me a little bit of Freelancer, but I think it didn't do as good as Freelancer. That's, personal preference stuff, right? Let's see, we could do Fallout 76. That's hot right now, right? Helix 2, Rebel Inc. is another one we did, or we could do. Of course, you got all the simulator games if you guys like those. Genesis Alpha 1, we did that. We could do that again if you guys like it. Figured go through this, see if there's any of you guys are like, dude, I really want to see, and you guys can let me know, and we can do so. This is just the Steam library. I have some others too, and I did post these on the Discord, and we do vote on there, so you guys are welcome to tell me there. So, quite a few from years of Working on it. Let's see. It is done. Good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. That was weird. That's not where I said to do. All right, now we should be able to drop our stuff, move it in, pick it back up, and good to go. One of the things they did was reduce the size of weapons down just slightly to all be the same for inventory issues that we've been seeing we've had. So we're going to go ahead and sort that out. Sorry about the crazy today, chat. Not what I intended, not what I planned. That was hotter than I expected. There's no difficulty alteration, just the size alteration. Had I thought of this yesterday, I would have already had this done and we would have been skipping this. So I apologize. Okay, so it's doing all of them. We're not going to bother with that. Yeah, it was 5 files. 5 files, chat. And that's because they make the DLC ones completely separate. 4 of them were DLC, 1 was the game. All right, now we'll be good. No, it's not loaded. Come on. So he's a doctor and he has cosmetics. Why doesn't he not have more Praxis kits we can buy from him? That's what I want to know. Hey. All right, so now should be good. Yeah, we're good. Woohoo! What's the E for? Oh, what's equipped? Got it. Do we want to make it semi-auto? Considering it. There we go. All done, chat. Now we go. Get it done. All right, we are on. Are we on the correct mission? Get the calibrator. Yes, that's what we want. What? That was weird. What just happened? The game just froze. Like, not crashed, froze. Because I looked at my quest? And of course, it's not showing for you all because I forgot to fix it. Because I'm a noob. Okay, well, if this isn't going to work, maybe we'll just do Into the Breach while I try to figure out what's going on with it. That was weird. Could be the visual mod. I put a visual mod on to try to help improve the graphics. I'm wondering if that caused that to happen when we went to inventory or quest. There was a few nice mods that said you had to start a new game, but I was trying to avoid that. Head that way.
They are involved. I'll stop it. Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed. Tell me you heard that as well?
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Friend of a cop? How are you going to spin that one?
In the market? Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great, go ahead.
Your business.
That's awesome.
Stun gun. Non-lethal firearm. Fires highly density electroshock darts that render target unconscious. Oh. That's kind of cool. A lot of money though. Biocells, multi-tools, rafting parts would be nice. Stop worms. Oh, that would have saved us a few times. We need to stop worms. Grenade launcher EMP rounds. Nice. Concussion grenades. Combat rifle ammo. Go ahead and sell that because we don't have it. We also don't have the tranquilizer rifle. Do we want to sell anything else? Could sell the shotgun. Frees up some more inventory space for us. Gives us a little bit more money. So this identifies idle resources on host system, briefly commandeers them to accelerate the process of hacking. So it speeds up. This analyzes records, reveal contents of data nodes. Nuke. Ignores stealth for fastest result. Okay, so you do get detected, but you get it instantly. You just boop, done. This one reduces the fog. And this one, it cannot be detected by activated system countermeasures. Okay, so that actually would be a good one to get for us too. Because we had issues with that. Biocells will need all the biocells.
Factory fresh.
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence. Over here, friend. I have what you need.
Yeah.
No, you don't actually.
One day I'm going to shoot you and no one will care.
Yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack.
Kde mám střídání?
Cool, that was a nice store that we found.
Stop. Identification. You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
Holy shit.
Wow.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card? I couldn't believe it. He just reached into his wallet with his face.
Hey there, you looking for a new stereo system?
Not exactly. What do you have for
Really get
sale?
much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
Other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
Sure.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. You've cleaned me out.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop.
Not anymore.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
So we should have a decent stock of biocells now. Yeah. Which should allow us to utilize them for our needs of energy. Which, you know, all of our bio stuff requires it. That was one of the issues we had yesterday, was we kept running out of energy.
I can help you with something, yes?
What do you have?
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewer, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. He used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, The Evolution of Stage Hypnosis Intensified Through Technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Oh no.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. Someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I promise you I
I'm
will
not
hurt
promising
him.
anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Shh. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our fail-safe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Fact. That line, chat. There are better and worse ways to go about it. He didn't do the better way. Took himself off. Oh, no, took his friend off. Bound to rated. Reach rules. I can't trade them. For per activation. Yep. And then this one is reveal software. And augmentation wheel. Yep.
Важнее смогнее, чем удобнее.
Oh. Down. Great.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bush stolen goods, yeah. Terrorist attack on the train station. We're aware of that. We were there as part of it.
Devastating terror attack.
In the market for... I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are a showroom. I'm not going to...
Such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them are...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. I don't have the Icarus anymore. I forgot we didn't have the Icarus. See, this is the problem with having stuff and then they remove it. You forget you don't have it anymore. So when you are like, hey, I still have that, I could just drop and land, and you don't, yeah, that happened. That happened. Okay, I see it. Okay, so we can go this way to find other things, or we can go that way to the way we need. This place is messed up.
Access granted.
Oof. Yeah, I don't have that anymore either. I'm gonna have to get in there and deal with that later. let's go back and do the mission. I did not mean to step to this. You know, chat, when you remember there's explosives and you're going around a corner, maybe make sure you don't step to your right just slightly and wind up in line with the lasers that will detonate the explosives. Yeah, don't step to the side. It really hurts. It's an explosive experience. Come on. Why aren't you looking? Let me pop up Task Manager. Is it failing? It did crash, it looks like. Why? Well, not really crash, it just quit working. Oh, there it goes. Maybe? No, because it's not loading. That is weird. It just stopped loading partway through. I've never seen it do that before. It was like half, it was just like a fourth of the way loaded and just froze. That was a new one. Yeah, see, look, that's how fast it should go. Well, it was. Like beep, 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 beep. Now it paused again. Is it still processing though? Yeah. It's not like 2% CPU like it was. You're hitting the wall. I want you not to hit the wall. That's why we died last time, to be clear. We'll have to come back here. I want to see what this place is that we accidentally exploded into. I'm hoping that we get an extra praxis kit so we can get the breathing module. Check that location out. Aw, can we not wear the... We can't wear the top hat.
Like I'm always telling you, Otto, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, He says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otto.
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Well, you hear that, Vanna? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
One of these two is what you... Let's try this one.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect.
Oh, is he a
Kolar,
beta?
there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. And this is why I do not like dealing with Boggs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
Yeah, we'll do this.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Mr. Botkovelli, but I'm not the kind of man who abandons a friend in need. A wise businessman like you knows that some friendships are worth it.
Listen to this man, Vano. He's talking to me about loyalty. You have managed to intrigue me. Tell me, how far would you go for your friend, Kolar?
Why not?
I find when confronted by difficult problems, it's always best to get the opinion of someone with wisdom and experience. Someone like you.
Here's my advice then. If somebody asks you a question, answer it! You're wasting my time.
Beta, alpha, beta would have been better.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Stay away
Come
from
find
here.
me later.
Aw. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Was I not at full health? I thought I was at full health. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, it auto-saved. That's what happened. I'm like, why did it? Because it auto-saved as soon as I failed. If we're gonna go in guns blazing, I'd rather go in guns blazing.
Like I'm always telling you, people in old country are more.
I kept forgetting to look up in the that corner.
If a man has something to say,
that corner.
He says it to your face.
I can't point high enough because the screen cuts it off, but
Go away,
there was the alpha, beta, and stuff.
Oh, he is not here to.
And I keep forgetting to look at that because I'm watching them talk.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I don't want to tell him we're within trouble.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vano. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refuse to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with wogs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
It would depend on the situation, don't you think?
I think maybe you're too cautious. Still, caution can be virtue, isn't it right, Vano? So, perhaps we should see. It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
I can always refuse later. Fine. want to try it.
Sorry, I can't accept without more details.
Sorry. I offer you my friendship and you refuse it?
Yeah, I figured that's what's going to happen.
Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, Metal Man.
By a black Yuyoki like you!
But you're down. What? Boo. Another one came in after it was all over. I literally finished it. And then the last guy comes through the door from somewhere after everyone's dead and is like, oh, hey, I'm here, I'll save the day. Haha, see, I'm good, I'm here, I'm good. No, you're not, no, you're not, no, you're not, no, you're not, no, you're
I'm
not.
always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face, politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vano, the man who still believes in dealing honestly, but only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refuse to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with bugs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
It would depend on the situation, don't you think?
I think maybe you're too cautious. Still, caution can be virtue, isn't it right, Vano? So, perhaps we should see. It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Mano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. So what do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.?
We'll take the deal because we think Coulter would be upset if we got rid of him. Because he said he has problems with number 2.
We have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Caller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
What if I get some disease? You do not have the rank to ask questions. It's too bad, man. Friends and favors are important. Hurry up, assholes. You have orders. Follow.
Interesting, so that just loops around.
That asshole comes back to life. He steps up. Shot him. This world is not white and black. You might go ballistic and kill us all. Молчи уже! He is a guest. For now.
Interesting. Oh, up.
Word of this cannot reach Radic. I speak from personal experience.
Sure.
Hey, let him get what he came here for.
We could have gone through there. And popped that.
Nikolazzi doesn't find out.
But then we would have had to come up over there to get there.
You went down here getting sick.
Stop. I'm sorry.
А в кофемашину превратишься?
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
This place isn't for you. You are stealing from us. From the Diwali.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Hope he does something. Looks like it would be a fun fight. You can't say it any more clearly. Leave, Uyubok. Don't press your luck, Uyubok. Next time, I put a bullet in you. Go!
I go, see?
Это наша территория! Он долго не продержится!
What the hell?
That was odd. We were told to go there, and then he's like, no, you're not allowed to go there. Well.
Now you're where you belong.
Alright. I was trying to finish the call with the guy, but apparently we're not allowed to stay there that long. I'd have to knock that guy out just so we can finish our call.
I'm tired of talking. Leave!
We're always watching.
We'll come back later.
Away. Too many cooks burns the meal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What? I keep getting smacked by a dog and it keeps distracting me for a millisecond. I didn't mean to do that. We don't have to worry about that. You ever been sitting there, chat, trying to work on something and then a dog just starts pawing at you? I know some of you guys have cats that do that. He does it, like, demanding attention, and it's just like, dude.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That one did not go as well. What? Calm yourself. It's much harder to focus on that hacking when I keep getting pawed. Okay, can you please chill out for long enough for me to do this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What is going on with you, dude?
Heading out. Report back in soon.
We'll come back. Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back. More Praxis kids.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
We gotta go back to the other area. Let's finish the stuff we have in this area. Oh, we got another one. Oh, so these are traded, these are found. We've traded two? I didn't know we traded them. Oh. That's what we did at the shop.
Get through this shift.
was he?
No, we had our golden years. With these attacks and the intellect development.
Here.
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage. That's awesome.
Reach software. Cool. Yeah, we can sell that. Actually, let's keep frags. That wouldn't hurt to keep frags.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social.
Yeah, now he's hitting stuff in the other room. Like the dog. Like what?
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
No augmented security. All automated. Barely melted the trees.
City has gone to hell.
Hey, stop that. Pushing your luck.
I know that if I were you. Trace program initiated. Please cease your current activities, citizen.
I don't have much of a choice. Okay. Well, that was annoying because I couldn't get out of the... I didn't see a way to get out of the menu. Was there one that I just missed? There may have been one I missed.
Rather stay quiet.
How do we use multi-tool?
Nemám souhlas. Dám vědět, jestli se to změní.
Switch up patrol. Just make it through this shift.
Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations. And it worked.
What if we got the pistol for free?
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Not sure why there's not an Epsd here, since there should be. That's what that is.
All right, moving back out.
Can't take it. Just for looks. That way we don't get in trouble for hacking. No, I didn't want to drink it. I thought I was picking it up.
Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
gave the police a list of all the rentals in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I am protecting the real people in the building.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system.
New York.
Smart system engaged.
At UN Security
Scanning
Council
biodata.
Resolution 3507.
Authorized presence confirmed.
Human restoration.
Intruder protocols engaged.
If passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of
You are not the authorized homeowner.
unlicensed
Your presence in this home is not certified.
fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated
Please vacate the premises.
Sir, especially in the wake of the Og incident.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
All over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Hopefully authorities don't get here too quickly. I'm trying to solve a crime.
This is the apartment where the alarm went off. No idea.
Probably just the neighbor's cat. These new AI systems are too sensitive.
Heading to alarm.
Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks.
Anything else, home security system?
That day still haunt me. It will be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
Hey Scott Dog, how you doing? Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh yeah. Game goes decent. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the criminal drug ring going on here. Oh, that's not good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Hello, world. Your settings have been saved.
I could have just done that, and that would have actually fixed it too.
Welcome home.
ICAS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a story. Is freedom of the press and French freedom? In the hands of
I think I need to get up there.
it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Oh,
An
whoa,
elusive
what was
group of
that?
vigilante hackers for
I just got like a
exposing
whole bunch of
big money corruption.
vibration
What these
in the control, like vision.
is the damage these hackers did in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from
Anything else here? Don't think so. Unless we could get up there, but I can't even reach it. So there must be another, that must be the other way in. Don't I have the punch through wall? Oh, I don't have the punch through wall. I did. Now we don't have the punch through wall because they took it all away. They took it all away, Scott.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Took all of it away. Gonna rip. Exactly. Hey, we finally got enough XP to get another Praxis kit. These people's houses, they're rough. Two 913. Cool. Codes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go let this dog out because he is losing his mind and I don't know why. Yeah, like he's been pawing at me as I told you guys earlier. He's been whimpering like he's ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Let's not do that then. I need to get electrical shielding. That hurt. Oh wait, I also need to punch through walls. Oh, I need to be able to breathe in gas. Oh wait, I need all the Praxis kits. There's another code. Yes. Give us all the codes, Scott. Give us all the codes.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Hey, you look like a dealer. What's up?
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
I want to see what you have for guns. You know, I need to see if you have the guns that I need or not. Ooh, you have silencer. Ooh, and a hollow sight. And a proper sniper rifle. I have a battle rifle already, so I don't need it. Revolver. 50 damage. Got a lot of ammo too, dude. So I had this idea, chat, that I thought would be interesting. Is if we focused on pistols and the time slowing and just basically went to town on that. Reload as fast as you can and use the revolver and Yeah, Pistolero, time shift. It's going to be a lot of energy consumption's my only concern, though. I thought it'd be a fun build. I just don't think we've gone the right path for that right now. We might try it later because we focused on the hacking, which is what we wanted to do. Access. 5,000. All right, I gotta let the dog out. Tell me, chat, pay for the 5,000 or not? I'll be right back. Sorry, dog is doing dog things today, being crazy. Buy the gun. All right, all right. What is this used for? Rounds is the only other thing. Oh, sniper rifle rounds instead of battle rifle rounds. It is a different ammo. Ooh, that's meant to sell.
Give to my mother one like this. She very happy.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
This is Eliza Kassan.
I'm more concerned with the cops' cut.
What is this used for ammo? I get that's what it built off of, but what does it use for ammo? Has to use stun gun ammo. So it is a specific type. This uses pistol. So, boo, we don't have any of that ammo. Could sell the grenade launcher too. We don't have any grenade launcher rounds. That would recoup our money up a bit. Hey, Michael, I want to look at your, sell you some stuff.
I want to sell.
I want to sell. Okay, so he doesn't even have stun gun ammo. 2,000. Sure, we'll find another one. Oh, he has grenade launcher ammo. It just didn't scroll down for me the first time. Well, that would have been good.
I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
Money.
Maybe later.
For now.
Who cares about those fucking flights? I just want the fucking ship. We have orders to fill.
In-depth look at UN Security Council resolution.
I'm not worried. We have
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation is passed. Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
That will keep them satisfied.
Arrested and relocated.
Yeah.
Oop, I didn't know it was restricted. I'm sorry. I'm out.
Back it up, freak.
No. Got an outside access point from there.
Really?
I said jump, not fall.
For any break in the story, this is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Shots and wrong.
Don't know why it's taken to not always jumping when I say to jump. But it has, and it's kind of irritating. More parts. Punching bag. Bam. Oh boy, that's nice. Alright, so do we want a hollow sight on this? Or on this? And which one do we want the silencer on? Because we did pick up a silencer and hollow sight. Didn't get the XP for hacking that because we came in the other way. The issue is he can come at us right through there, so that can be a problem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, wrong one.
Access denied.
I clicked the wrong node. Saw it, and I went for it, and I clicked the wrong. Doing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I clicked the blue node, and I meant to click the green node. Dude, you not even moved in. You've not even moved in, bro. What's this? As soon as I step in front of that, it's going to set it off. Because I don't have cloaking. So we'll have to come back here when we have cloaking. Because, oh yeah, they took cloaking away.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Boo. Almost got it. Yeah, so that would get us into there. Does base 1 cloaking do it or not? No, I didn't say to take it yet. It's expensive. It takes 2 praxis kits, and we need like a dozen praxis kits. Yeah, we'd have to do this. Which is... okay. This just reduces the energy consumption from high. So that would get us through there. But would cost us 2 of our praxis kits that we don't have a lot of yet. I need more praxis kits. I need to find someone that has them for like 100 apiece so we can buy 10 of them. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Careful, something you know better is Semet. Interesting. God, money. I like money. You know what? Let's save it. And then we'll take it and we'll see if it's worth it. Because we do need to get our hacking skills up more too. And get the Icarus landing again. Why is this?
Last warning, freak. Fuck off.
What are we supposed to use that battery for?
I bet I can take you out with my eyes closed.
What does using that do? They said you can do that for things. I thought putting it in there would open door or something. I didn't seem to do it. All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Of course, I failed because I'm not back in the headspace with it. Just talking to my wife because her and the kids got home. And, you know, don't do hacking when you're distracted, chat. Distracted hacking is not. It's not very good. It has problems, okay? Okay. Friends don't let friends hack distracted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
See, when I'm not distracted and I can focus and I got my head on, that's what we do. When I'm distracted and not fully paying attention, explodes. Codes 0701.
Dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best technology.
Fight? Oh, how could you? Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. We're not going to do that. Why is it short-circuiting is what I want to know.
The Human Restoration Act. This legislation, passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documents.
That was not wise, chat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. You know, I keep forgetting. I could actually just punch in the code. But I don't think we get experience for doing that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was close.
Nice coat.
Thanks.
I should have stayed in bed.
Hey, we got to explore. 400 XP. And I don't have the jump. So I can't do that. Need the XP, chat. I do. You know it, Scott. Wasn't me.
The man is a snake. I warned her.
Not much going on.
Why has not food?
I got the right to refuse service to anyone. I do not do business with clanks.
Fine. I do business with infiltration. This is your place, right? Cool. Hey, everybody. Clank lovers here.
Who listens to that garbage?
That hurt. Don't fall from high levels, chat. It can hurt. Dropping one floor hurts. Trying to see if there's any other shops or things we can access things from. Ooh, we didn't talk to this guy. That was a creepy looking dude. Oh, sorry. Bye.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you. It is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure.
Sure, I'll take them.
Help the poor guy out.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
Had I known I'd bring you some.
Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Man, I just sold it because no one had asked for it. I would have given it to you had I known, dude.
A customer, welcome.
In yet another augmented terror, whatever you want, you won't find it. 51 passengers aboard Sister Airlines.
The sneaky Undercity. Roka. Next time we find some Epsd, I want to go back to that guy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, so close. I wasted a stop worm. We don't have any of those left. No! Scott, you didn't cheer us on enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Prague State Police. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Another practice. Praxis kit. I can speak. That's why we want to do it. Ow. God, why'd you let me drop down that? It hurt. You're supposed to keep me safe. Isn't that Banvar's job? Keep everyone alive? Oh, there's a flying drone right there. All right, so this is a different shop. We were dead. I didn't see that they had the flying drone right on the other side. Until I took cover and went to heal, and I was like, oh, there's a flying one right there looking at us, shooting us. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to heal. Come on. You're right there. Just finished loading. Don't tell me you crashed when you're right at the end of loading. Just load. Load. Look at that chat. Oh, you can't see it. It has like maybe an eighth left. All right, resource monitor, what do you have to say? It died. That's what resource monitor has to say, because it's at 0.6% CPU usage. Dude, nothing takes 0.6. 0.6 CPU usage. That's just silly. By the way, Scott, how are you doing today? I lurked on you earlier. As you were spelunking. You spelunking, boy? I saw you spelunking. You can't deny it. Fully feeling better. Good. Yeah, man, that's on my list to grab as soon as payday happens. You got away out of shape last winter, and my shoulder is not 100% yet. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Well, I got that's what you did, but what did you do? Like, how bad is the damage?
Who listens to that garbage?
Bet you it did fight back. She didn't cast the right incantations to prevent damage. No, 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 no!
Of course they're safe. Welcome to a brave new world. Worse. Fine.
That was close.
You got it. Bye.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
Are you for sale?
A drone could be doing this just as easily. I'll quit, that's all.
But the arrow says to go there. Rude.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, we gotta finish that. We do that, and then we need to do the main mission. Oh, let's see what he wants, actually. He was getting mad that we were taking too long.
I just gave you. Fine.
Ankle breaks, man. Especially if lawn overgrows. Yeah.
9JT6345NXU.
Shoulder's definitely going to hit you tomorrow.
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you could give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
Day or two?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It is already a week
Dog
away.
holes, rabbit holes,
I can't wait.
lawn holes, all
I'm
the
sorry,
holes that you
that's the
step your
best we
foot
can
in.
do, unless you
Not
want
cool.
to fill out a T46 form.
A T46?
Yes, sir. That would help us expedite the process. It will only take a few minutes. You can use the computer right over there. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
Ah, sunshine. Glorious. Side entrance. Good to know. Any other things we need to know about? That's broken. That. Magically got it.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Maybe
there.
Sure.
You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back
Me
to what you're
too.
doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs.
They're gonna make
It's
us
gonna
kill
be a
her,
busy
aren't
day.
they?
Come by later if you want to talk.
I hate them.
Copy that.
Not really. Like, she's nice. We're gonna have to choose which girl that we're gonna go with because they're both nice.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made us embarrassed.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
I mean, you're not wrong. Tell me more.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment, top floor 33 Hull Avenue, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day, probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen.
Thought I already did.
You know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Thought I already went there. Oh. Should do that.
Crying out loud.
No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest. How's security over there?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool.
Run DNA checks for all the outfits. No.
System and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Casella.
220 XP.
From Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing back the latest on portable data.
I'm so happy about that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
205 credits. Not bad. Silencer? Please. I will. Whoa, what was that? That was weird. I finished it and then just snapped down looking at the floor. And I didn't do it. Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nuke software.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some lists.
Cool.
I think Singy's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. It is Jensen, yes?
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted, high spec, military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right.
Sure.
It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I know actually who it was. I stopped it.
What you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation.
This is so
Individuals who fail to comply will be eradicated and relocated to designated all-only locations.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned
For
violent.
18 months.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Live from Lycan.
These guys
Maybe
might
practicing.
as well be ghosts.
Unlimited ammunition. Okay, so we need to go there and practice our guns. Absolutely.
In another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Like 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Suggest that the man may have
Right.
flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
I'm going to
I cannot
Jen Phillips, where are you?
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
This is so weird.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Lycan. Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
And we at Palisade Property Bank.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can. It is Jensen, yes?
Palisade Property Bank is beyond from the legal
Doctor?
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Nope. Yeah, focus.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Nope.
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Nope.
Yeah, I got it.
No.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 200
Can I check your computer?
passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented passenger broke into
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
that horrible day years ago, augmented people all over the world flew into a
Access granted.
terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before
Oh wow. They're
This is Eliza Cassell.
a lot more chummy than I thought.
Live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity,
on. So I need to know where this doctor is to get my Epsd, because here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These guys might as well be ghosts. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are
Just wish someone. We know state police aren't above profiling.
Irresponsible
Close my eyes, but all I see is street.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What?
There you go, Chad. That's a line.
No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
He's an idiot.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Yes, sir.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
You know I need this stuff to help with the investigation, right? Oh, I have Jim Miller's key card.
Communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow Triad.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively
If we use his, we could actually set him up. Chen was in here. Chen was in here?
Have you seen Vince around? So, are you talking about the same Vince? Vince Black?
Okay.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
Yep. I was going to see if you had the ability to tell me what you'd seen on the cameras.
Smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For crying out loud. Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? I need to know. They've been
Hey, Doc, I got a kleptomaniac problem. Any chance you can help me with that?
These are the chances Marie was taking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
We only know Dr. Okay.
I feel terrible for his wife. I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Wasn't that for this one? Yeah, we already unlocked it, so I don't think that password does us any good. Forensics.
The Jinn still believe it, don't they? I need to know.
Ooh, another book. Yeah. Scholar points. Scholar points, chat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, Fletcher. Sincerely French's Gill. Black Amethyst Publishing. Oh, that's great. Oh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Reach data. Probably shouldn't. You get yelled at for that. Still trying to find the doctor. Doctor. Probably in the infirmary. Need to get my Epsd, because I need to give it to someone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I sold it, and I should have kept it. I didn't realize that he needed it. I mean, they mentioned it in the description, but we'd never heard anyone even mention it. So I sold the one we had. I'm wishing I hadn't. I need to do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woo! Good, we got the neuropathy. So now we can give that to someone. I want to help the poor guy. I feel bad for him that he's losing his mind, even though he doesn't need it.
Access granted.
Nice.
A hele, tak vy si myslíte, že mi jazyk rozváže nějaký šroub?
Oh. Literally won't talk. I was hoping to get some info out of him. Michigan is a funny place. 75 degrees and sunny for the past 2 days. We have frost warning tonight. Perfect. Yeah, that's great. We had stuff that was that crazy here too. Not recently, but we did have that earlier.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, we had that for a few weeks here. Like I said, we didn't recently because we're kind of past it, but for a while there, we were having the same sort of crazy where it was like super flip-flop, and it's just like,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
server room. I don't need that actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anderley, that's trouble. Five, 545.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh.
I've been everywhere for the past week. The gym still believe it. We need to not
vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
These are the chances he knew he was taking. Most likely eyewitnesses who smashed in the explosion.
I'll run it through a few filters. I think you've let him flood.
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? The best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, he'll do less damage per round.
Why is the key I was looking for before? It's like, there should be a way to do that.
They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. How silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Ah. They did introduce that.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Customize. Parts available. Select the semi-automatic.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure I like that. Because it kicks a lot too. Thanks, let me try it out.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Cool. Can I use other guns? Or are these it? Another book. Yeah. Yes. Brax's kit. Oh, so good. Can I keep any of the ammo? Peace? Peace? No! I mean, I kind of expected that, to be clear. I didn't expect them to actually let us take infinite ammo. That kind of breaks the game. But it would have been funny if we could have. Always come back here to pick up more ammo.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, girl.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Didn't have to buy one. There's one right here. Okay, so we just got more ammo for it. Look at it. That reminds me, back in there. You have a laser, you have the scope, hollow sight. Do we want the hollow sight on which? Customize. You can't have a silencer. Interesting. But we can upgrade you. I'm considering that fact very greatly right now. I need to customize you. You can have scope. I can put a hollow sight on it. No, I'm good. No, why is it maxed out? I want more. Put the damage up though. But it also can't have the silencer. You can have the silencer. What can't you have? You can't have a sight. Well, that kind of answers that. You can have a laser. That's it. Well, that tells us that scope here, because the pistol can't have one. And go with the silencer. We'll leave it off for now. I just want to have it available if we decide to go with it. We don't have that. Yeah. I want to do that, but we're trying to decide which weapons we're going to upgrade the most. The others can't have it, so we'll just put it on this. And I'll leave that on for now. Good afternoon. How are you? we are modifying our armaments. Cool. All right.
Hey, Adam.
Woo!
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Good. No! No, I did not mean to do that! I did not mean to do that! I need to validate. Do the rave. Or 33 Havani. Where's Havani? That's a costly mistake. That's a lot of our time just wasted going up and down, up and down. All right, well, this goes back up. I'm gonna grab coffee. Oh, this game's been awesome. And, yeah, sorry, I got delayed by my wife when I went out there. And baby.
I don't want any trouble.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that brick wall, Malikov.
I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more
Sure,
than me.
if you really want
I
to.
just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Of course.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt.
Exactly, there you go. Let's vote.
Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
All right, ready? For Malkov! There you go, you saw all 3 brick walls. Yeah! Now you've had a good day, man. Now you've had a good day. It was a bad day until you saw brick wall. It's the brick wall. Oh, that's so true, Malkov. I get you, man. So true. All right.
Get the bridge. Prostě get that bridge.
How do I know which road we're on?
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nedalo augmentovaný zaměstnance.
Oh, we have neuroprazine. We have neuroprazine. Oh no, what just happened? I started running towards the guy and the game just froze. Apparently it didn't like me changing my mind and going to the guy. I don't want it. I want to give it to the guy who needs it. Well, he had AUGs. The guy I'm trying to give it to had augmentations, but after the incident, he removed his. And apparently his brain is still telling him he needs to have the neuropazine to function. And so I'm trying to see if I can help him out. 1 vial. Standard load is 17 to 30, up to 50 to 70. Okay. So when we're loading, if it drops to 6 or under CPU, we know that it is borked. That was after I read these, right? Yeah. Yeah. course you are. Doesn't mean I'm going to not answer you. So this guy, you look at his head, he had an implant, but he took it out after the incident.
Good to see you still walking around. Can I get you anything?
I got some neuropozyne for you.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Yeah, that would have hurt. Wow, he got a lot of parts. That's nice. He gave us a whole lot of parts for giving him some neuropozyne. That was actually really good deal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tavor Security. Keycard to access Tavor's vault within the Palisade Property Bank.
Keep it out of my report.
Actually, is the other store open now too, or is it just his? Because if this place is open, I'd like to investigate it and see what's there. But it may not be. Warning, entering restricted area. This area is still restricted. We got it. Meeting time. Yay! The best part of every day, meeting time. Take care, man. Alright, so we need to find the name of the streets. Plaza. Where's 33 Tavor? Validate permits. Yeah, we're not supposed to do that. That's over there. Jinkies.
Připadá mi jako vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
This is it. Top door. Right? Yeah, that's what he said.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Oh yeah, you has the good merchandise.
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And
I said up, not down.
addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade.
Find source of the hack. Hey, we got it. Devananindi district. That's the other one, right? I think that's the other district.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Well, Tartan doesn't happen, it's for sure. Okay. Whoa, 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 what? This is Miller. This is Miller's apartment.
Located to designated AUG location.
I didn't piece that all together. I saw the flag and like, that's an interesting one to be here. This is Miller's apartment. Okay. travel back to... Is it, travel to... Okay. Yeah. Devastation district. Validates permits, I think, is the last thing we have to do in this map. No, because there's the party place, too. Let's do that. The raid. You know, I thought that was the apartment, and I was right. It's funny when you find something, because you explore and you find out you're right about it later on.
You know they're out there.
But I don't care.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed.
You disgust
so I don't have to see them.
What?
I don't have to smell them, and they can't pest me.
The terrifying memories of that day.
What do you mean, coward?
It will certainly
There's nothing stopping them from walking over and asking for a hand.
It's the thought that counts. It lets them know they don't belong with good, outstanding people. Besides, you don't pull all.
Rude.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Archiving companies in the world.
around the clock, around the world.
I need to get the jumping. I need to get the stealth. I need to get the hacking. I need to get the... Oh yeah, I need all the things. Really? Nothing. I didn't look very close. You gotta pay attention, chat, and not get distracted. Ice cream in the basement. Always ice cream. Alright, so we could go that way, but I was thinking, what is this way? Is there anything this way? No? Is this just a dead end? That's weird. What's the whole point of that if there's nothing there? Alright, we're gonna do that in just a second. I need to check on one quick thing, and we'll get this done. thought my wife was still doing sleep with the baby, but baby refused to sleep. So. He turned right as I went. Right as I went, he's like, whoop, turn. I'm like, no! Where's that vent go? In a tunnel again. Oh, I bet if we had remote hacking, we could do stuff with that. We might need to unlock that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Do it. Just do it. Make it happen. You're looking at the screen. Since you did, take that and give it to your sister, your mother, sister. Mother what? Charge the phone for the wife. It's time to do it, chat. Make it happen. Do need to get the other ones of these too. Want to do this too. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3. 3 parts for that. But then we gotta turn something off. I do want to get this at some point too. Oh yeah, that's the, don't get blasted. Need 3 for that. Need 1, 2, 3. So 3, 3. Two. Yeah, that's going to be a big deal. Together we have. Yeah. It's gonna help our hacking go better. 2 left. Cloaking would be good, and the other would be good. Oh, we do need lung capacity. We're gonna do that. So now we can go into the smoky areas, and it will work. The higher the overclock value, the higher the likelihood of glitches occurring. To reduce your overclock value by deactivating unused augmentations to eliminate the glitch. Right, I forgot about that. But we didn't do that yet. We're still stable.
Clear. Taking up post.
Confirmed. Let's get back.
I'm not sure what that does, but it's cool. You have the quick time event. Oh, that's Market Square. I thought we were in a different area than we were in.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Okay, what happened there? I missed something. Coffee's good. I like coffee, but I haven't drank a lot of it because I keep getting distracted by the game.
Palisade Bank fired him, he's been so angry with Ron. Like... Yes, I thought so too, but stay away from me!
What is that all about?
So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything, it only stores data?
That's right. In any form it takes. Hard drives, archival papers, prototypes, proprietary research, sensitive items.
So if I want to find out all about the company's dirt process or commit industrial espionage, all I have to do is break into Palisade Bank.
This is the space.
Yeah, it's the only way in. The only way in, chat. The only way in is through their specially gated location. See? The only way in. You gotta use the rave party key. If you don't have the rave party key, there's just no chance. Thought I had the rave party key. Apparently I didn't have the key.
My sister's son's right.
Excuse me, Bobby.
Problems already.
Those charges?
Where am I supposed to get the rave party key? You know, it's so difficult. That's the easiest way to get to there. Good to know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I mean, I'm sure there's just no other way to do this. I mean, it's just... There's no other way. Dirty bean juice. Tons of caffeine. I mean... Maybe? Oh boy, I'm so glad we took that perk that we did. Wanted to get up over there. I don't see a good way to do... Oh, I do see a good way to do it. We go on that pipe. But I don't see a good way to get on that pipe very well. Guess we'll just have to go use this one. No other loot. Boring.
Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive anytime you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Okay, is there no way back up there? Because we missed our jump. Is that really it? Other than to go all the way back around? Okay, we gotta get the jump. We gotta get the jump. We have to go back around because we missed the jump.
Got what you're looking for.
Yes, I heard.
City run by criminals and scum.
What is this city, huh?
Stay out of reach. I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. The spreads were out the herb.
We made it! Yay! Hi.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better cop? Nancy, he is a great man. His family, it is where it is because of him. Of course. What do you expect? The Valley family gives us a lot of respect.
No!
What do you know of anything?
Wait, this isn't where the rave is. What? Where's the rave? Level 3 has the rave. We're on level 4. We're over here. We need to get over here.
Hey, it's you. What?
You're, not okay. Tension's getting higher.
Did they just have us go on a wild goose chase and point at the wrong location? Yep, they did. Yep, they did. Well, I was following the stupid mark and I thought it would work and it didn't. Apparently they make it where it's a lock-off point that you have to find the code for it. So they make it sound like there's another way in, but we just tried and it just looped us back around like a pain in the butt. Thanks, game.
Hello, old.
I hit H and fat finger G. Don't fat finger G when you're trying to push H. Holster and grenade right next to each other. Of course, it decides to die on me again. Gonna look around, get some streams. Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully we can make progress. So I wasn't getting audio, but apparently you guys were still getting audio. So I don't know how that happened. We need to head south. tried to get on the ladder. So the next things we need to get are the Icarus and jumping. To Palisade. Is there another way to Palisade? Thought maybe there, but there's not there. That's down and I can't crawl under it. I'm just gonna have to listen to it silent. I have no game audio, but it looks like it's transmitting to you guys, which doesn't make sense.
Papers are good, but I'm always nervous going through the checkpoint. Butcher! They really should just tear it all down and build it up again. Do it right this time.
Oh, Christ.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Argos has an impeccable reputation.
Another book! XP!
They were affiliated with Delta.
Experience. Daniel Jax.
Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been
Hello everyone, I'm here to be master of this place.
This escalation is the violence and
0813. Cool.
has only widened.
Yeah, we know about that.
The dialogue on both sides of the issue.
There for it.
We will be watching closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan.
Always
Yes. Why? Sub-level security rooms are up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
I'm sending out the code. Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates? In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. Let's see what I can find out.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
Sorry.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Where is a place I can find to do things?
Of course it's easy. That's what the track policy, right? And corporate privacy laws are full of
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
all of them. They barely melt us green
I'm not doing anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where else can we find what? Where can we find what we need, chat? Where can we find what we need? As we need to get all the things. All the things.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Wonder if I could have, if I did the other one. That.
Some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably motive. I couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Landowner spots them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Slate. We should have labeled this session "The Sandman's on the Prowl." Capture detection 100%. Why is that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I might leave you. Wow. Oh, this was the guy we were talking with. We did it, chat. We got some stuff. We got stuff, chat. Don't want to go that way. I don't see a ladder up here, so I'm going to save here quickly. Then I'm going to try to strategically drop down.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago with augmented people all over the world.
Just going to investigate.
The psychotic killing spree.
No, I didn't mean to save. Forgot, I didn't want to save because I wanted to go back up on top. I just wanted to check out what was here quickly.
The world. I could see. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning north far. The city still reeling in the wake of its devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
The guy is annoying.
I want to get into that room, but it's very, very, very exposed. Can't get in there. Okay, this is one we already did. Looks like that's it. Nope, give me a moment. Okay. I have to restart because it's not taking my key presses.
Saw something. I'll check it out.
Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the train station.
Why is the key not working? I'm not having any audio. And my buttons don't seem to be letting me... Okay, it wasn't letting me take the guy out. That was weird. And my audio just like cut out. Ow. Someone may have messed up the audio with their messing with stuff on the desk, now that I think about it. That could actually be an audio issue. Does it sound fine to you guys? Can you let me know if we're good? It says it's working fine. Okay, so I switched audio devices and it does seem to be working.
Moving on code 4. This is Alaska Kassan, reporting to you live from Icus. Icus News. Sir, this is your final
leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Made it to...
Whoops. Okay, so it's not giving me the prompt, but it still will work. I was trying to move to where it gave me the prompt, because usually they have the prompt be when you can actually do it.
You are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex.
Could you step back into your office now that I got that sorted?
Saw something. I'll check it out.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Code 0. Back to post. Confirmed.
Okay, apparently hitting the button doesn't work. I hit it 20 times before he even detected me. Why?
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating...
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
But with the United Nations set to debate the human restoration...
All right, we'll come back to this.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my company's valuables in since Palisade first opened its doors. And my
stations continue to praise the Juggernaut.
Cool. So the windows are windows. Even if you have them blacked out, they're not actually barricades. Had to know for future reference. Cool. So we'll come back and do all this. Messing with them. Oh, one more, we should unlock something apparently. Yeah, which I wish you'd told me about that earlier.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel.
There, we'll go do your quest, all right?
We really should just tear it all down and build it up again. The crisis.
So many quests.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do not let me keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Hi.
Until the rubble at Rosika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Yes, sir.
Access granted.
I actually want to come in here to get the code unlocked.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It just gets us up there. Cool. Alright, so we're here. We have mission here, mission there. We'll be back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Someone there? Why does this stupid civvy have to get involved? Just stay out of our business.
mean... You haven't even opened the door. Blast it all you want. Ow. Ow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, come on.
Access denied.
Oh, I can't do it because it's on cooldown. Ah! Alright, well that was a nice little offshoot find. Someone had a whole little stockpile of weapons. You have to do it, because I'm sick of not being able to access places. So no other access here. Really? It's a dead end? Well, that's annoying. I thought this would have something more than what it does. Kind of weird.
another reboot. Hey, watch it.
What's up? Sir? Bathrooms. Everything looks in order.
No sign of anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Key code. Nice. Nothing. At least we got breach for that. I was like, wait, there's could be something there. No, there's not. Don't need to jump panic. Just be calm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do. With a tunnel crawler. Can you not jump up on that? There we go. Why did you not jump on top of it? He's not jumping when I say jump. shotgun just, or not, tactical shotgun just sitting underneath the table like it's perfectly normal. Sure. I'm sure this guy has nothing to hide. Went to 33 if any like you guys. Knew the lights party. Good kid. Interesting. So these guys have something to do with the neon as well. No! We got a free hack, essentially.
And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective linked last causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pikehead.
Yeah, neuropazine! Now if we find anyone else that needs it. We have a few.
Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexibility, almost like other patented features. Areas up in the stratosphere, back to New York, and a more intense
Place the trash heap.
especially in the wake of the
All right. So that's going to be the route in takes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. What are you doing here? Concrete and booze just all over. Dad, how'd you like this apartment? Just a bunch of boxes, concrete, and booze. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it was up to the apartment. What's up? Versa life. Well, this place is crap.
It's terrifying. Every bump and shake, nobody wants to get. I was just waiting for an explosion. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Bad enough when he was just drugged.
You think of taking a sergeant test next month?
Asi jo, těžko říct.
Hi there. Yes.
Hello?
I probably should have applied to for a left.
The red light district. That way. No, over there. Except it's closed right now. It opens after sunset. Okay. Have fun.
Hello? I don't think anyone's home, chat.
Might be worth checking out.
Next thing you know, they'll have me handing out fucking parking tickets.
Okay.
Zažádám o přeložení krazí.
So what's it like? I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want.
I was looking for a shop. We can make me get some
Problems already.
Praxis kits. Hey, man.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Come on.
Why?
Whatever. Looks like a metal bag. Is that honestly funny? Yeah. Well, it looks like you're free and you're lucky. What the hell?
Is it benign?
Access granted.
Just make
Lovely.
it a bit cheap.
I hope not.
City has gone to hell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Rather stay quiet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former rig room. It would be really nice if the augmented people of this city could count on your support.
Will you please stop trying to enlist me in your activism?
All right, nothing on gay rights, women's rights, or any other time. We have to wake people up, shake them out of their indifference. Voy a estar ideal, quiero que te lo reformista.
To já nevím. Santo je už nějaký čas sázka na jistotu. Ale útočiště pro Augy a veřejný mínění. Jasně, tak čau.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Can't seem to get... I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Vrať se do golemu.
Dr. Rugger
Get
claims
out of
his
here.
organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the life of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A big global impact storm, then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on travel for?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that place is a front for a front.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one with the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. And what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Sammy's dad isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said Kay wasn't one man?
Kay is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military-industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion, between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Fair enough. But there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now, I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
boss, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? But what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
I finally got through to my contact.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We're trying to work.
Access granted.
I guess that was reasonable. He said he likes digging for the truth, so how can he be mad at us for doing so?
I know what I'm doing.
Turning now to Prague. Reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, Bond. Keep giving them help.
Okay, we'll leave that for now. But I gotta go fix a washing machine for my wife, so I need to probably get off and go do that. It's been fun though. It's been a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. Jump on there. We definitely need to get the other navigation skills unlocked so we can do things, because we want access to places so we can do things like, you know, open pathways. I was hoping there'd be more up here, but it's not. Oh, hey, there we go. Pathways, secrets, 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 secrets. Opened a secret pathway. Alright, well, cool. It was a fun find. So, I appreciate y'all being here. We will continue this again next time. But for now, I need to call it and get things done. Thank you each and every one for joining us. I appreciate you all. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you next time.